What up, Multi Wizard? We'll be starting here in a second. Hope you're doing well. Oh, where I get the song? Check it. It's in the description. There should be a link to it, I believe. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. What's going on? I hope you guys are having a good Monday afternoon or night. We're about to do some more game dev up in here. Had to go away for a week, take care of some personal things, but I'm back. And we got to get this UI done so we can try to make a demo by the first of the year, but I don't know if we're going to do that, but we'll see. This is Big Man. Let's get started. Did you find that link to the song? If not, I'll post it. Oh, dang, I messed that up. One sec here. Oh, yeah, I just, now you can fart if you want to fart. I was on the wrong screen. Oh, you found your hard drive with your game assets on it? Oh, you asked me, did I get the song? I thought you were asking me what the link was that song. Oh, good. Okay. But what song you asked me about, by the way? I wasn't sure. Oh, my head's all twisted. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull this over here. Okay, YouTube, you got this new setup going where I could do vertical streams, and I can't adjust it because it looks kind of terrible right now where you're focusing in on the center of my screen. Like, how do I fix this? This is incredibly silly. Like, why couldn't you just miniaturize the screen? Or give me the option to? Like, who's gonna look at that? Like, I mean, look at this travesty right here. Like, who's looking at that? Like, how do I fix that? Like, yeah, I mean, there's, I don't know, maybe I can't show the settings. Oh, I just realized that. But and you can't turn it off during the stream. That looks absolutely terrible. I have no idea how to fix that, and I ain't got time to do it tonight. Anyway. That looks downright awful. No problem, Multi-Wizard. Is this game you're talking about, is that for Ninja High School, or is that a different one? Okay, I keep looking over there at that stupid vertical setup, and it's really making me mad looking at it. I really need to go ahead and think about other things. So we're supposed to be putting in a new UI tonight. I do want to make a build real quick off our current setup and check it out though, before I start making changes. Most likely though, I'll just start pulling pieces in tonight. It won't be a lot of changes to the game because I really want to do some builds. And I think because what happened was I was completely gone last week. I had an emergency, and so I didn't get a chance to go to the play test stuff, the local play testing. So I'm going to actually start putting play tests up on my Discord, see if folks are interested in checking out at least give me some feedback on the game. And we'll just go from there. But let's see. Can we just do a building room? Oh, also, I wanted to play. I was going to start off by playing Weedy Wanderer. I wanted to check out Ms. Human Limit's game real quick. Before that, swimming without a care. Oh, that's the game. Okay, the first I heard of that game. First I heard of that of your games. But you found the game assets on your thumb drive. Okay, gotcha. I think I understand. So let's bring up Weedy Wanderer. We're gonna stop music right here. We'll check out Mr. Human Limit's game real quick. That song, Swimming Without a Care. Oh, the song, is that a song you made that you put on the Discord or something? See, I'm missing a bunch of context. Okay. So this is Weedy Wander version 1.0. This is Mr. Human Limits game. Unless YouTube don't post. Yeah, you can't post links on YouTube. Just drop it in the Discord and I'll check it out. I'll bring it up after I play this. All right, I think I can full screen this. There we go. All right, let's see. Welcome to Weedy Wanderer. Press E to exit this menu and E again to open your inventory. Okay, so we already got a couple of seeds here. I think we get infinite seeds for the tutorial. Pick a seed pack to select and click on it again after closing the total seed. Your main PC's gone. Oh yeah, that's right. Wait, you don't have Discord on your phone though? So do I just... Okay, wall-growing seeds that bounce you upward. Wall-growing seeds that act as platforms and hanging seeds that act as a platform. Okay, so it's just the reverse. One's you stand on, one you grab. Okay. Okay, and just there we go. Ah, okay. Cool. It's on my phone. You'll see it there. Okay. Well, I'll check out later then. Down here, you have infinite seeds, so test and train yourself. Many safe places will have infinite seed zones too. Party! Let's go. Okay, and then jump. So let me test that jump. Hold on. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. Well, I didn't hit that. So do I just have a natural high jump? Oh. Or as I get close? Okay, as soon as I touch it, it makes me jump. So that's one thing. Okay, that's cool though. You can bounce your way up the side of a wall. Oh, no problem, ton of bricks. I'm just happy for you to stop by anytime, man. But everybody's doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. Okay, so the music and the look is to my liking. The game gets the game you smile. Yeah, it's got a nice little. I like the mechanics so far of the idea of like you make your own platforms essentially. Okay, there's no ground there. Okay. That got your first grounding tool. See, one thing too, he needs to like have it like an indicator that something's interactive. Oh, dad joke. Here's a dad joke. Okay. I once lost a banana at court, but then I appealed. That's what I think of that joke. What do you mean, Mr. Multi-Wizard? You got a book? All right. You got the first gardening tool, the trowel. Press T to use your new trowel to dig up mushrooms and get their seeds back. It breaks easily now, so upgrade it later. Okay. Okay, so I guess it's just automatic, or do I need to jump? Oh. I see something in there. I want to dig it. Okay. What does an educated owl say? What does an educated owl say? Won't. Can we get up on that? Okay, so how do I use the trowel again? That's pretty cool. Like you can combine them to do like a jump up a wall. A complete like you can combine your jumps, which is pretty cool. Oops, I didn't mean that. I keep hitting the wrong button too. So how do I use the trowel again? I missed it. Found using old places. If you find somewhere, especially maybe you can find a new mushroom to explore. Okay. And see, also like the interaction too happens no matter what I do now. If I just go past it, it'll do the thing again. What's smarter than a talking cat? Go ahead, tell me what's smarter than a talking cat? This is gonna be a good one if he's typing this out this long. A spelling bee. So I'm guessing I use some to jump here. And then maybe use the other ones to jump here to grab onto, and then maybe, let's see how it works. Okay. So I need to change seeds. Whoops, that means that. So I just toss it and it just grows. Oh, yeah, I like that. Oh, let me jump. Okay. Can I just throw it out and it? Nope. Okay, it doesn't do anything there. I wonder, do I need like a floating seed or? Like this platforms. I bet this is it, yeah. Okay, I went too far. Okay, well, it's got to hit something, don't it? What do you get when you cross Bambi with a ghost? Ghostby? Gumby? Bamboo. That's just corny. Okay, how do I get these? I like this idea though. Ooh, ooh. Can I switch to the red one? Put a red one on the end of this and jump off. Well, dang it. Oh, I almost made it. What if I can, okay, what if I can jump? Turn this down just a little bit. Oh, really, my headset ain't turned down. Excuse me. Had to know the game. I wonder if I can jump up. Okay, can I jump up and shoot the thing? Nope. Okay. And so it gets a bit, one of the things about the controls, I'm gonna say, is it gets a bit unwieldy because I'm having to move WASD. Well, let's see. Maybe I'm making more of it than it is. Move WASD. Okay, I got my fingers on WASD, got my thumb on the jump. I'm using my right hand to control the shoot the okay, okay, multi-wizard, you take it easy, man. You have a good night. Okay, let's see. What did I just do? Oh, I clicked out. I didn't realize my mouse was outside the window. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I threw it too early. Okay. Okay, yeah, the controls are fine. I'm the one that's messing it up because I have my hands wrong. Dang it. Okay. And see, this really needs to be more interactive instead of just coming up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. That was cool. See, now that's the coolness of this game. I guess that was a save. I guess I was supposed to be able to dig into the walls. I missed how to do it. Can I switch the other one? Hit the... For some reason, it took me a second to click out of that. I kept hitting the button. Did I not hit? Okay, hold on. Did I not hit the... Okay. Okay, maybe earlier I was hitting the wrong button. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. And then I wonder if I can do a red here. So one thing too, I would say having to go into this menu is a little bit much. If we could, if it was like on a tab where I could just flip between them, that would make it a lot more easier than to go into the menu all the time. I was trying to throw it over here. And see, you get way too, when you get anywhere closer, it jumps you. Okay. Dang it, it won't do it on, it will only do it on the edges, won't it? It won't actually let me do it on the top here. Okay, let me see if I can make that jump. Oh, there we go. Okay, I like that. Let me see if I can just make that jump on his own. Yeah, so he has a good jump on his own anyway. Then open it by pressing W. Okay. Can I just throw out the this one or this one? Nope. Okay. But I could throw a red one up there, couldn't I? And jump off that. I just gotta be careful of the spikes. There we go. And see, I don't ever need to use the gray ones because I can just use these. Oh wait, I didn't mean to do that. Am I out of them? I'm out of them. I thought I was. Is there a bounce? I guess I must be out of the tutorial area. I must have missed the indicator for that. Oh, no, no, no. That was the respawn. Okay, so it must be the tutorial area ends after the spawn, after the... See, it says infinite there. Welcome to my shop, Pablo. I trade seeds for coin, and some shop owners sell special things. Okay. So these look like what I've already got, except this guy. But can I not buy anything from him right now? All right, won't let me buy anything. Okay, well, maybe it's just for a demo. All right, and okay. Can you? I guess you can't throw a red seed off of a. Okay. I'm out of red seeds. Jeez. Okay. And I'm sure that digging mechanic actually. I almost want to go back to the tutorial. I'm guessing that the digging mechanic actually helps you get more seeds. I might go back and do the tutorial again. Well, I'm still in the tutorial, but like do the beginning again, because I definitely missed how to do the trial. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay, that was me. Oh, okay. Okay, here's a trial. Now, there should be some way I know to interact with this. I had just guessed earlier. Oh, no tutorial? Okay, so yeah. I'm guessing that I can't get that tutorial for the trial anymore. And see, the only way I think like the gray ones or whatever will help, or whatever the brown ones are, these guys, is if they float. But I'm guessing you may have other ones that float already from the look of it. But I don't see a need for the brown one. I'm gonna want to bounce anytime I step out. I like the acceleration with that too. You hit one, it accelerates you faster. So it makes your jump even, gives you an even bigger jump if you combine them. I like that. Damn. Okay. I'll see if I can throw a red one on the edge of a purple one. Oh, I need to aim better. Nope. Okay. All right. But I wonder if I can still make that. I know when I ran jump, it actually felt like I was going farther. Oh yeah, I felt like I was going a lot farther, which is pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be nice if I could like see the one I have currently selected up here and then maybe tab to switch between them. So I'm trying to get it to the edge of this platform. I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, am I out? Oh, it deselected for some reason. Okay, that was weird. It hit it and it didn't stick. Maybe it has to be under. Okay. Maybe it has to be on the brown part. Well, these are on the green. Maybe it just has to be underneath. So I have to hit it as I'm falling. Yeah, like that. There we go. There we go. I keep hitting the wrong button. It's just my fault. Then how do I get up here? I have to switch to the bounce. Because I want to go this way now, because I went this way before. I know it's a checkpoint up there, but I just wanted to see what's over here. Right, no, I didn't mean to fall. Okay. That may be me hitting the wrong button, but it feels like it comes up automatically. And this just takes me back the way I came, right? Yeah, it's the way I came. Oh, you can. What the heck? That's crazy. Well, am I in a different area? Yeah, I'm guessing there's no way this way, but just check. No, but it's cool. I like where this is going. I like the some of these ideas he's put together. So I hope he keeps working on it and keeps improving. And next time I'll figure out what the heck that trowel is. All right, so let's go ahead and get back to our game. Well, I went and created I really created a build for it. Let's go ahead and start some music. So I got a build off of this one. So, excuse my stretch. Let's go and actually start getting the things we need. Let's get our UI components essentially. I'm all messed up tonight. My computer's messed up because one of my monitors appears to be down, and I had 5 monitors. Now I'm down to 4 again because one of them seems like it started acting up. I'm wondering if it's the third one is down and another one is acting up. So I'm wondering if hopefully my memory card isn't about to go, which would really be a pain in the butt. So I'm having to really move my head around to get to these different screens instead of having the most convenient thing on a screen where I can look. So if this keeps being a problem, where this may be a short stream while I try to figure out what's going on and end so I can figure out what's going on. Because this most definitely is inconvenient looking this way, looking the way I'm having to look for this stuff. And I'm just baffled. I am seriously baffled. I keep looking at this new thing YouTube has that I've been talking about incessantly about this streaming vertical, and you can't move it. Like, how do they think somebody's going to use this? I'd have to be streaming vertical for it to make any sense. But they give it to you as an option as part of your regular stream, so you could stream wide like I'm doing now normally, and it for the vertical stream, for the short stream, it's literally just taking the middle of my screen. So I'd have to actually sit myself in the middle of the screen for you to actually even just see me. But you can't even see a whole 2/3 of my screen here. You can't see any of this, and you can't see any of this. It's just this middle section. Like, who would watch that? Anyway, I need to move on from it. That just boggles my mind. Like, it's YouTube of all people. You think they'd have it all together when they roll out these features, but anyway. All right. So let's actually let's figure out what we're going to do first. So let's go ahead and start this up. Let's figure out what we're going to start updating of our UI. I might make that a little bit faster. Because actually, let's see the, we can see the screens itself. Where did that pop up? So like this is that screen right here. I don't know if I'm going to use the actual background here. It looks a little bit weird, but it actually has more definition, or more, I won't say definition, has more more features than this kind of blank kind of star-filled background. I kind of like it, but I kind of don't. Like, I don't like the planet back here. It looks a little weird. But I really do like the buttons. I like the font. I like the little lighting that's on those. Wonder if I can replicate this. Maybe that's the first thing we try. Let me see, because they have a whole thing of assets that came with it. The UI people that made it. Okay, so I have a font file. I got to figure out, how do I load a font file? Because if I load the font file, I can just essentially turn this into this. Then I have to figure out the coloring stuff. And that may be for tonight. Maybe that's what we get done tonight, is just trying to make this first screen essentially, I hate saying essentially, but try to make this screen look as much as, essentially mesh these screens together. Like, actually have this, see if we can bring in the button backs with the images here and change the image fonts and maybe bring this background in, but I don't know how I really feel about it. We'll leave that to last and make a decision. Let's see here. I think. Well, actually, let me look up, how do I bring in fonts into Unity here. Probably just load it in as an asset. And just place an asset. Okay, open the font. Okay. So let's do that first. We just have to drop it in. Just getting stuff situated here.
The curtain rose, the scene was set. They danced a murderous duet, and much deserving blood was let up too. The scene wherein they disagreed on who should live and who should bleed, and Maxwell Rothy then received a very bad review. Jokes, and there's daggers and there's clues, but behind the scenes the leading players differ on the plot. Laugh at the dandy snare and scoff. Now he chose a way to Beelzebub is his eternal law. Jokes, make 'em laugh until they choke. Till he slay 'em in the aisles, made it fair and Princess Charming. Thrill. Gnashing feet and bloody spills, and I guarantee you'll never see the ending coming.
This is one of the Ginyu songs. He just left, the multi-wizard.
Suave nos vamos deslizando. Tus ojos me dicen secretos tan dulces. Baila conmigo hasta el amanecer. Las estrellas nos miran cómplices son. Nos perdemos en cada giro y canción. Tus labios murmuran melodías al viento. Bailamos sin prisa, disfrutando el momento. Baila, toda la noche sin fin. Enredados en esta pasión sutil. El reloj se detiene en cada compás. Baila conmigo, no mires atrás. La música nos lleva, nos hace soñar. Tu sonrisa ilumina la oscuridad. Los problemas se
Oh my goodness. My screen keeps going off, keeps flickering on and off. It's driving me nuts.
y el mundo desaparece. Nuestros pasos son ecos en la pista. Con cada movimiento la vida es distinta. Riendo, girando, corazones en sintonía. Bailamos juntos en esta melodía. Cuando salga el sol y termine el encanto, seguiré sintiendo cada paso y encanto. Pero mientras tanto, no quiero parar. Baila conmigo hasta el último compás.
Hopefully it's just like I've got some issue with my chords or something. But that's gonna be the next thing I check, is see if my like HDMI cords are dying or some reason. Hopefully it's that and it's not my my graphics card. The last thing I can afford to deal with right now.
En cada compás, baila conmigo, no mires atrás. Baila,
Come on, screen, come back on.
no mires atrás.
Font. I don't know if I can deal with this tonight. I do not know if I can deal with this tonight. This is driving me nuts. This may end up being a very short stream. All right, so keep dealing with that. Looks like all I got is complaints tonight, which I really, I mean, I put it a better way. This is not putting me in a good mood to stream. Let's see. Thought I had drag and drop it. Window text pro. Font asset. Oh, you can literally come in here and generate your font. That's actually pretty cool. If I was really into that, I'd be all up in here. But I know people who like design fonts, like graphic designers that design fonts. You could have a field day with this type of thing. They literally go in and like design like the padding and the spacing between the characters, and you know what has little things hanging off of it and all that stuff. All right. Drag your TT. Okay. Save as. Oh, we got to. Hold on. I missed. I gotta generate the font. Okay. Well, hopefully that's not a bad. Hopefully that's not a problem. But save as. Save in your project folder. And you're seeing ads. Okay. So it should be in my list of fonts, right? Change calls. All these settings would be a font maker's dream in here. Okay, so it is the right field. They're just making sure for some reason. Yes, fun asset. Guess I can drag it in. Okay. Okay. It looks good. If I have like a metallic one in here already. Scratch again. Operation Act changed. Collection's no longer correct. Okay, hopefully that's not an issue I have to deal with. What if I can, how I can make it look like that brushed metal material like this? Because that's what it feels like. It feels like a kind of a kind of a brushed metal, like chrome looking kind of deal. And I wonder if that's just, if I could just put a particle on here for like mist or something, like a lighted mist. Just messing around here on this one. I didn't do anything for it. See it. Well, one of these, we need to go and take the font down. Font size. Oh, look at that. Bit much. There's so much area between these two. Speaking this up, let's get something better. Better, but something a little more energy. A little bit more energy. Okay.
We are looking at a machine called an electronic sound synthesizer.
Okay, that's super weird. What if I should just kind of restart? Why is everything acting up tonight? Okay, kind of feel like I need to restart. Let's go ahead and save. Something tell me I should have streamed tonight. Oh, well, that looks like it came back. Was everything back? Okay. Just wanted to find a way to bridge those or take away some of the space between them. Enter. Word spacing, there we go. Guess you gotta keep turning it up as you increase the font. Get that. Now we need to. Let's see. Horizontal gradient. Okay, maybe this is where we get our difference of colors. Let's see. So we can take it straight from here. Gotta have it up. I have it off screen. So it looks, if it makes any difference. You can't tell the difference. Stretching one more time. Take a bathroom break really quick. All right, take a quick bathroom break. All right. Just looking through the feature, the options here. I picked the one for this already. How do I get it to look like in the picture? And see, this is gone again. What is going on here? If I save it, it'll actually, well, out of play mode. No, actually, out of play mode, it comes back. That is weird. Would it matter if I put a light on it? I mean, really, I need a material. What I should try to do is take that picture, take a piece of the picture that is the title, essentially take an image from that, some of that text on the image, and then make that into a material. I just don't want to do it. I'd rather just move on to something else. But I do like that look. Didn't do anything, did it? And this finally got set. Just trying a couple things, see how it works. I don't think I did anything. To me, it feels like you're getting whitewashed by the sun, the directional light. I don't think I like would work here, but we'll try it. I didn't think that's gonna work. Right. What is going on? Okay. I don't know if this is a Unity thing or this is a thing on my computer. I think if this keeps happening, I'm probably gonna call that 11:30. Maybe it's a short stream. Try to figure out if I've got some issues with my computer. This isn't helping me at all. This type of thing is happening. It's on everything. If I start play mode or come off of it or in play mode, it probably refreshed the entire screen, which probably causes things to write again like they're supposed to. I guess not. But we had the club. I had something similar. You have to delete the inspector, then add a new one. You're also in debug mode. Oh, okay. All right, that's better. Oop. Thank you, Surgeon. How you doing tonight, man? So I'm trying to get tonight. I'm trying to get my interface or my UI redone. I'm good trying to get new builds up to testers. I hear you, man. I missed my local play tests. I had some personal stuff happened last week, so now I'm probably going to start putting up some builds on the Discord until I get like the demo ready for people to try out. But right now I'm trying to get this to look like this. This is what I got from my UI guys. So I'm trying to get this kind of look here going. Okay. Starting to look better. David, how you doing, man? Need a more graded texture behind the logo? Yeah. Bake the logo to a texture and create a Photoshop. See, I'm not familiar with any of that. How you doing tonight, David? When you say bake, you mean render? Like just render it out and then bring it back in as a texture? Kind of a mixed bag. What do you mean? Just make it okay. I see what you're saying. I can actually see what you're saying on that. Essentially, take it out to another, render it out. Can't really do glow effects. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Render it out. Put it in. Take it into like I have GIMP. Take it into GIMP. Do the effects on it. Then bring it back in as a texture or texture. I got you. Now, when you render it out, are you doing anything specific? It can do it as a layer on the text itself, but not affect the background. Layer on the text. Brain feels bad, fry it away. Nothing bad happened right now, but it's like I can't finish stuff and it's kind of probably you need to take a break, David. That sounds like you're burning yourself out. You probably need to take a break. Do something else. At least try to do something else for a little bit. Yeah, using those material settings, you can get some effects. I was wondering about those. But like I never have messed with any of this stuff, so I would be like fumbling around in the dark on this stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, it's not too bad. And then I'm wondering if I can make it a gradient. This is why we're bringing the texture, of course. Outline. Does it have an outline? It does. It has kind of a white outline. See it. See if we can get. Let's see, outer bevel. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not taking like it doesn't have to be a long break, just whatever gets your batteries recharged. 'Cause I get like that too when I have to go like play a video game or something. So it's mixed bag. The good part is I'm moving homes. Okay, well good. That's probably definitely gonna take you away from, the stuff you're burning out on for a little bit. See, roundness, what's the clamp do? I kind of like it like that. Let's see this local lighting. Yeah, thanks for the help, searching. Much appreciated, man. I always like it when you come by and give me some tips. I always appreciate it. Light angle. Like that. I don't need to bump really. I really need to figure out how to make a gradient. Face outline. I probably still need to do as Searcher was saying, is go ahead and make this to a texture. I like those, but it's not what I'm looking for. Plus, it's not giving me the metallic sheen I have from this, which means I have to actually add that effect. It's really too much. That looks a lot better. Looks like it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Looks like it. Looks like it. Kind of what I want it to look like. There you go. It's really too much. I don't really need that. Okay, but what's out the way here? You said, oh, okay, it's falsify. Anyway, all right. What does the underlay do? Can we get this? Doesn't like it does anything. All right, nothing I need. You can do as a layer. I'm reading that you can do as a layer on the text itself, but not affect the background. The funny thing is, I was about ready to call it. I literally said I was about ready to call it before you two showed up. I was literally about ready to call it for the night. I've had a number of technical difficulties. Okay. Just do anything for me. No. Okay. Oh, we do have a color gradient. Okay. Your horizontal gradient doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, okay. Let's see what we can do here. What if I made you darker? Oh, it's four corners. I want it vertical, but is this actually doing it for me? Doing anything for me? Oh, I want vertical. There we go. I kind of like this almost as much as I'm the one I've had the if you're fried, you should crash. If you're tired, you should crash. Are you talking me or David? No, I was like having a number of technical difficulties earlier, and I was about to call it. I was like, get this. But now I'm counting renewed. Yeah, now I'm renewed now, because actually I actually start seeing. I'm actually starting to see some getting some work done here instead of just bouncing around and dealing with technical issues. Dark. How does that one work? Okay, well, let's try light on that. You should move that blue planet in the background so you're not overlapping the button. Oh, they're dynamically put in every time you start. Oh, I'm on play mode, aren't I? Good grief. I wasn't even paying attention, but they're dynamically put on the screen. But I can probably like tell it not to overlap the buttons or get behind the buttons or something like that. See? So every time you come in here, the planets are in a different position. Yeah, I can do that. All right, now let's get out of here before I forget. Let's try to remember everything we did. Do that. Preset, let's do light to dark. Or was it reverse? We'll see. Would the four corners actually work better? Yeah, I think that actually would work better. Does it let you control the the amount of gradient? I guess not. I guess it's based off the default here. Does the vortex color matter? So this should be more of a chrome look. Huh. I don't think I like the glow. Actually, never mind. That was actually working for me. Okay. Still feel like that. Let's see. Getting closer. Getting closer. Doesn't have the chrome sheen to it, but it's still, but we're getting there. Let's see. So let's go ahead and I can go ahead and take a picture of this. Let's see what we actually do. Well, actually, let's remove this right now. That effect. Down fire. Okay, I thought oh. That gets rid of it from me. Okay.
your sensation, your words, your emotions.
Oh, cheaper. All right.
This is reality now. No one can help you. Welcome to hell. Time. It will not wait. No matter how hard you hold on, an escape machine.
Let's start camp up. Do I have it installed? Hold on. Okay, I was afraid I hadn't installed on another user. A sec here, just bring it up on my. Let's open it in GIMP here. Let's get rid of all this. Let's see what filters we can use here. This, I think, nope. Well, it gives me that nice chrome look. I know I used to be able to do something with a chrome effect, put like a couple of filters together. I could saturate the colors. Okay, why not? Oh, because I still have a selection in there, that's why. Wonder why nothing I was doing was getting added to anything. Forgot I had a little small selection area in there. I could. Huh. Okay. Maybe we lighten the colors. Or I could do something like this. Oh, actually, I don't know. Inverse. Take away the top. Okay, and then we feather. I wanted to feather the edges though. It's gonna feather everything. All right, gotta take the dog out, guys. We got back in a little bit. Wrong button. All right, we're back. How does that look with yellow orange? Oh, actually, get out of this first before we even try it. We'll get back to what we're doing in GIMP in a second. Yellow, orange. Actually, that looks more like it. There's override tag on. Oh, never mind. Anyway. It's more like it, but it's still not what I want. I doubt we're going to get it here. We'll definitely have to do it in an outside program. Oh, whoops. That's not what. Kind of like that. Didn't change much there. Okay. Let's do another layer. Before we do that, let's actually put this on the layer. Okay. Or really, I should have copied this to another layer. Why does that look so off? This is really terrible. Okay. Feather. Then we're gonna lighten it up. Am I on the right? No, it's not what it. Yeah, no, I don't want it. Oh. Hmm. I wonder if I should have just done all of them and then take away and then fade it down instead of doing this half. It makes it look terrible. Because I was thinking I could gradient thing. But I don't like the way it's coming out. All right, new plan. Oh, oops. I should get rid of that small stuff. Oh, most of it. Duplicate. Okay, before we do that, do anything. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even see it. Hey, what if I've done something wrong here and we're about to witness a crash of a program? Well, come on back. You can do it. Don't wait to crash out here. Come on. Don't make it to crash your own stream. Come on, come on. And I should not have turned up that high. We probably just went to crash it. Hopefully it doesn't take the stream with it. Let's try that again. We gotta start over. Which I don't mind. I feel like we were kind of spinning our wheels. I should have turned the background off thinking about it when I say these out, but it shouldn't be a big deal. Now I'm just kind of checking a couple things out. So what if instead of doing it here, if I duplicate this? All right. I apply it here. I feel like I lose. Hey, let's apply it here first. Let's do that. Apply it to this layer. We apply the chrome. Should have done the chrome first, though. The chrome-esque look. Sometimes they don't even bother opening it up. Oh, image gradient. Nothing bothering open up. Oh, am I applying it and I can't see it? That's what I thought. Okay. So I applied to this one, which I kind of thought about anyway. Then the soft glow. Or I could try a harder. You can't really make that. Okay, so take this one. We'll add the bonds of this one. Just need to make the bottom part, I need to make the top layer lighter. This is what I want. I just need to turn that soft glow up. Kind of what I want. Thing is, it looks greenish, but I wonder if I can correct it. Just change that. I don't like that green for some reason that's in here. I didn't mean to reset the whole thing, dang it. I like it. I like it. I don't like this green. I just don't like this green. It looks like it's... I don't know if I can go back and do it individually. Because that's pretty much everything except this one. Let me do it. I can't believe I still got some skills from when I was a graphic designer. No, it's not. It's not affecting that at all. You, what level are you on? You're on this guy. No, you're here. Some reason you didn't take the take well to the color change. So if I can't do it through hue saturation, I will manually do it. But I'd rather do it here. But it won't let me. Oh, okay. That looks like it's all right. I don't like it. Now I got to figure out how to take that in to figure out how to get that into Unity. And then we'll have to figure out how to get a light underneath it that actually makes sense. Excuse me, a little bit of dinner into there. All right. What's that means that? All right, let me go grab stuff and put stuff in the right place here. Every time I turn my head towards the far screen, it looks like it's bending over backwards. My application doesn't like the avatar application doesn't like me moving my head too far to one side. All right. So it may take me a minute to figure this out. How do I? I mean, I could just bring it in as an image. Like I could literally just stick it up here. But I also wanted to, I feel like I can make, if I need to, and if there's issues with screens and stuff, this will actually reshape itself where an image might not, or resize itself. I could also be wrong about that. How does this look, by the way? Let's just see. Huh. Let's see, I'm gonna look it up. Can you map a texture over Unity? Add face texture. Oh, right here. Well, it looks cool. That's not what I want it to look like. Let's see. That's almost Star Wars looking. Huh. Hmm. How do I? It looks like it's tiled too far. This speed, by the way. I believe that's 0 right now. Oh, look. Okay. Let's leave that. That. I mean, it looks like it's kind of lining up. It just looks like it's completely offset. Here, what if I put 0, 0? Okay, 0, 0 tiling, right? Nope. Not understanding this tile. Just the UV mapping from the moon. Okay, let's try that instead. Back across all these changes. What's the default value here? 1-1. Okay. Okay, on YouTube we got friendly Albin Eric. Sorry, man, but how you doing tonight, man? Hope you're having a good night. Oh, it's tap. I forgot you. Jeez, man. Okay, are you on the run from somebody? Keep changing your name. How you doing tonight, man? I'm trying to implement the new UI I got. I'll show you the page here when I can find it, or the example. Here's what it's supposed to look like. This will be the new main page. And so I'm getting there. I did this in Photoshop. I'm just trying to map it in here. Oh, thank you, man. Well, I didn't do it, but thank you for liking it. I actually got somebody to do it. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to map faces here. Or map UVs, actually. How you been doing, man? What's going on with you?
My name is Ultimacia, the mistress of rhyme, usurper of time. You have no hope in the
Oh, this is what I created.
such a thorn of
It brought it up by accident.
crush you like weeds. Think you have a chance? Please. Maniacal laughter. You're disease. There's no hope to be had here. Cease your whisper, please. Be gone with you, or get on your knees. I am Ultimisia.
See, adjust the UV mapping. In the main component, primary blows, find UV mapping drop downs. In the component properties, I see face, I see outline. I think you meant here, but I'm sure. Let me UV. Yeah, that's what I thought. Find the UV mapping drop downs. Horizontal mapping. Yeah, I'm not seeing if. Oh, here it is right here. This is for the letters though, right? No, I didn't do anything. This is for the. Whoop. I guess I have to work with this tally and offset. I'll go that way. I don't know. I'm not understanding how this is working. I know people that can just do this, can just UV map, and it's crazy how good it looks. They're like experts at it. I'm not. Oh. Use a towel. It's a little bit bigger. Till they match up in size. No, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I need to be Y. They look like they almost match up, and they just need to be slid to the side, but these match up, and it still is not the right whoops, I didn't do that. Okay, so it needs to be tiled further out. You almost got it. Almost there. With like see a couple things like this where it's just coming out over the edge, but that might be fine. I think that's good. I feel like this should come down some more, but I don't want to go crazy with it. I feel like it's good. Let's see how it looks. Dude, thank you to Searching Interactive for suggesting this. Question is now I need to figure out how do I. That looks pretty good. I kind of like it. But I do want to figure out how to make it look a little bit more metallic and kind of give it maybe a glow. But what time is it? And I do really want to get these other buttons. I could probably make it though. But let's see, what can we do here? Oh. I mean, I could put a post-process on it, but it'd go on everything. Seems weird that the power goes down. Anyway. Let's see. Local lighting. It helps some. Oh, okay, way too powerful. Huh. How does the light work on this? I almost want an effect on it. Let me look up something. See if we can look like ethereal point of light or something like that. Oh yeah, they want you to use URP. If I hadn't ripped it out, I'd think about it. Post processing. No, they want you to use post processing for it. Okay. I didn't want to use a light though, but I'm gonna put it on the object here and see what it does. See what we can do. Oh, I'm in play mode. Forget. Check something though. It did sound like any of the changes I made. Not really. Nah. Okay. All right, all right. Another metallic look has to come from a material. I don't know if I have anything that does that right now, so we'll wait on that. But I do want to check on light. We can throw a light on this. Do anything for us, doesn't it? Not what I wanted. I'll probably need to try a material first if I get something to put on it. Let's try. Yeah, nah. Yeah, no. Our custom one is not going to work for this. Nope. Oops. Interesting look, but it's not what I want. You can't even add a light to that. Nothing works. I'd have to build my own. I really don't want to do that. I'm just stumbling around in the dark on this. No, that's working. Well, I probably will just move on for the night. Oh, this is all it. Okay. Doesn't any of the rest of these allow for a all right. Outline lighting. Some bump maps and right now. swear I've got some, I feel like I've got some other materials in here. All right. Oh no, I can't use that with the take that type of texture out. No. Okay. She does give it more of the effect. Now I just need to give it the glow. Too much glow. Or do I want some more? Too much. Yeah, so really all I want is just a glow down here. I don't know how to do it without post-processing that I don't have, or at least I can't. I have, but I don't want to apply it to every single thing on here. But let's get to the other, so we can get to the other buttons real quick tonight. Wonder though, what if we if I could tile it. Probably, anyway, just thought I'd try that one. Oh, I gotta actually put it on for real. Oh, okay. This didn't do anything. I wonder if we could kind of put a particle system there instead, though. I really should move on to the buttons, but I'm really starting to think about this. Let's see. Duration lifetime, like really short. Maybe two. Start speed. Start rotations, start size. Not what I was going for, but I kind of like it. I really need to get onto these buttons. I'm going to do them tonight. Wait, what about the lights? Not what I wanted, a light under them. I didn't realize it was going to be affecting that. I turn it off. What does this look like? How does it make it? How did it miss the other one? Oh, if I get rid of this, does it fix the other one? How do we mess up the other one? Oh, I need to actually let it play. How do we mess that up? How did that? Maybe I was on the wrong thing. Maybe I was messing with the wrong thing. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Doesn't really do anything for the lighting. Don't look like it adds anything to it. Alright. Not what I... Huh. Try something. Well, that's a texture. It won't work. Okay. I thought you could set particle texture though. Not what I wanted. We'll not be changing that. It's kind of cool. Not what I wanted again, but all right, enough playing with this. When I still keep wanting to mess with it, but I know I gotta get onto these buttons if I want to do them tonight. Beginning. Let's get these things in the places they need to be. Grab these buttons. I really want to try to do a post process just real quick. No, we won't do it tonight. Oh, let's get rid of these. Let's get our buttons here. Let's Let's look at our picture again. I might leave these icons out. I don't know. Because I know I'm missing one for a tutorial. I think I'm gonna leave the icons out for right now. It'll make it a lot easier. Hmm. Like maybe just a little bigger. I'll fix that in a second. I messed around with that, didn't I? I messed around with the actual material. Now I can't use it. I can't mess with that. So I've really screwed something up. Well, I need to take the material off, right? There's no way. I have to. Gonna duplicate the material. That's just me not understanding certain things. See, it's completely white on the inside. Okay, I'll scale them up all together. Might make them a little bit smaller so they all fit. So let's go back to this one. Right. Should actually tutorial. See how it's, well, it's not on there, but they all have a bit of space in between the edges. So let's back it down to like 15. Oops, not that. Okay. All right, let's get it. Let's get this next one. Let's go. All right. Guess we move them close together and then we size them up. Oops, didn't mean that. It looks about the same. They look spaced the same. Okay, that's not what I want. All right. There's a bit more space between a couple others than they are. Then there, yeah, oops, wrong one. Oh, wait a minute, how far is it from? Okay, it's a good bit of space between the top. It's fine. Stretch. Huh. Make sure that actually still works, huh? So we got our first one kind of done. Should we put some more space between them, though? I mean, let's see. Yeah, we'll put a little bit more space between them. They just feel really close together. How about this? How about we put them each on line here? Let's do this. On a grid line. Still puts them a little bit close. How about they sit on the grid line? How about that? There it is. Let's see. I'm probably just nitpicking. I haven't set this up to actually bring up the settings menu. Forgot about that. All right. I think that's good for right now. And I think that's going to call it for the night. See, every time I say I'm going to stay on later to, oh, I'm going to say it's not stay on later, sorry. I start to say that I'm going to call it early. I end up staying like for the full term, sometimes even longer. The full normal stream time. But anyway, thank you so much for everybody that came through for, I gotta remember, guys, now. Searching Interactive, of course, for helping me out, figure out some things and kind of give me the push to keep going here. If he hadn't showed up, I would have called it. A ton of bricks came through, and Multi-Wizard and David. Thanks, guys, for stopping by, and thanks to all the lurkers who hung out. I will probably be back on Wednesday to do some more UI stuff, and I will see you then. You guys, take care, make some great games, and I will see you next time. Peace.